Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hi. It's so good to see you today on this Friday. And today we are going to continue and see the new world today. Now, yesterday we kind of went a little bit longer than I'd planned on accident because I thought I was going to hit a, wow, look how close I am to rank 30. I thought I was going to hit a wall and it would tell me to level up more, but I had already leveled a lot. So we managed to like beam down to the planet or whatever. And then I'm like, shit, this feels like a new story arc. Like I should stop. Hi. So it looks like it's my birthday today. I'm getting ready for the stream and I see all the birthday hats. I see everyone saying happy anniversary to me, and it's my birthday. It's my partner birthday. But I had no idea. It's my partner anniversary today. So how many years is it? Does it, like, do you guys know? Because I didn't know. I remember seeing an email from Twitch saying that they had added the partner's anniversary celebration feature, but I was like, I remember reading it and thinking, I wonder when my anniversary is. And then I got distracted and forgot. So, I don't know. How many years? It's probably been 5 or 6 years, right? Maybe 7. I don't know. Someone sent her the Ito birthday. Ito birthday. Thank you for that. One sec here. You asked me, how do you feel about the First Planet story yesterday? Do you like it? Did I like it? Oh my god. So yeah, yesterday I was pretty tired at the end of the stream, so I didn't get to talk about it as much as I wanted to. But I have to say that this final fight of Yarilo 6, the fight with Cocolia, final boss fight, it was probably one of the most epic, best fights I have ever had in a game. It's up there with, like, in terms of the epicness of the moment, it's up there with, like, fucking final fight of Shadowbringers, final fight of Endwalker, which are also anime as fuck, but that's good. Anime in the best ways. Man, it was, like, so many different reasons. I think probably the biggest reason, you had better fights in real life. Yeah. Probably the fight with Donald Duck I had. That was a pretty epic fight. That was an epic fight. I think probably one of the reasons why it was such a fantastic thing was because the build up to it was just paced really well. I felt like the story all the way up to that point had been paced super well. You had slowly been figuring out the truth of what had happened. You'd slowly been piecing together, okay, well, why? What was the wish for? Who actually caused this in the beginning? What's going on with the freeze? And what were all of her motives? Like, did she really completely lose faith? Or did she just, like, there was so much there, all the way up to this final point where you're just getting hyped up and you're getting more and more concerned as it starts to slowly dawn on you what you're walking into, and you feel like Rania's walking into a trap, and you know you're walking into an ambush, but you gotta do it, you have to carry on. The, gigantic fucking robot that was there, which you kind of, like, you're getting to the boss and you see this huge claw, like, robot hand, and you're just thinking, That's not good. It's so good. It reminded me of in Nier, when I played Nier Automata, and early on, you fight this enormous robot, this huge machine, and you feel so small and helpless. It's amazing. But then in the fight, he fucking he switches, and then he's on your side. Oh man, that was so cool. It was so cool. Punches the bah punch. Yeah, that was amazing. it was so satisfying to see a punch from a robot. It was just like, oh gosh, it was so epic. It was so exciting. And then while all that other is like, they managed to put so much stuff going on in the final fight that it's just like one thing after another, right? You have the robot, and then the robot is on your side, and then you get the new ability. You're fighting Cocolia, and at some point you're just, you know what? This isn't even my final form, and you get a phase 2. That's never happened. I can't remember the time. Well, actually, I can't. I can't remember the time that happened. And maybe that's why Shadowbringers and Endwalker are so good. But you get a phase 2. She triggers your phase 2. And it's like a perfect time when it happens. Oh man, you power up. So good. So good. Then the fight itself was fun. The gameplay of it was really fun. I have definitely played some games before where like all the story and build up was fantastic to the final boss, but then the fight itself mechanically was kind of like eh. But that wasn't the case here. It was really fun to do. It didn't feel like she was a pushover. It felt like it was a good level of difficulty there, where you earned it. And I think even before the fight, way before that, when you start that quest where Bronya is talking to Cocolia in the very beginning, I was just absolutely blown away by the quality of their voice acting too. This conversation that they had where Bronya confronts Cocolia, and she's like, I can't, like, this is wrong. I understand what's going on now. And why have you been lying to me? Why haven't you been honest with me? Like, that was actually such a tense scene. And the VA absolutely carried that entire scene, because they're just standing there talking. But I just felt it was so tense the whole time. I'm just like, oh God, what is Cocolia going to do? Because you can feel her getting more and more pissed. And her, like, pushing her more and more to the brink of what she's gonna end up actually having to make the choice at the end, and giving her daughter that choice. Then the music was so good. The vocals, like, you hear the song, you hear then, oh my gosh, I can't even talk because it's got so. I was so excited. I haven't actually got a chance. I wanted to go back and listen to the music again to hear the lyrics, because I haven't heard all that. But I really would like to go back and listen to all that. But damn, absolute quality of this game. Yeah. Would you rather fight? You can play it on the Express. Oh yeah, they gave me the song so I can go to the Express and listen. I would love to do that. There's a live version? Where? Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the name of the song? Let me pull it up. I want to hear the live version. There's also a new video on the Honkai Star Rail channel on YouTube. Okay, it's called Wildfire. Okay. It's from 5 days ago. Am I allowed to play that? Will I get a DMCA if I play it? It's okay. Alright. Alright. Let me just check it really quick.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of grief. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
No, I haven't seen the concert. No, I haven't seen it. Oh, man. Oh man, it's so good. I got chills. Oh my gosh. It's about the song. It's about the events. It's about Yarrow 6. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Oh man.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow.
Free mobile game. Wow! Oh my god! How did I miss this? When I first heard this during my fight with Cocolia, I got literal goosebumps. Same! I was not expecting a full vocal boss fight theme. It's so good! I almost didn't want it to end because of the song. I didn't expect to love the game because I'm not a big turn-based player. But they won me. The character design and the song. Damn, dude. It's time to do the combat. It just How could you not be moved by that? How could you not? Yeah, the did you say my rock and roll soul? The wasn't it Dunn who said that thing yesterday? I was already so immersed at that point that I was just like, yes, I'm fully on board. Yeah, this was it. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier, which should sound cringe. But Dunn was not, I did not cringe when he said that. I believed him. Completely. So good. Watch the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Oh, you mean like the rest of the concert? Yeah, I probably will do that. Not today, because we got so much to do today. Okay. Up. So much. Okay, there's a new Honkai Star Rail video that's been posted on YouTube. All right. Let's see it. Knowing the Universe. Galactic Rhapsody. It's from 6 hours ago.
We will have to face a reality nobody would have imagined, not even the best sci-fi movie, a diversity of the planetary system that we have detected. So the reality is way more diverse than anything we had in mind. We have this lava planet, this frozen planet, this super Earth, mini Neptunes. This is a reality of the diversity of the planetary formation.
Cool. Cool. It's educational.
In the 90s, for the very first time, we demonstrated, using a new technique, that there are planets orbiting other stars. We found a planet orbiting a star called 51 Pegasi. That planet was about the mass of Jupiter, similar to our own planet Jupiter, but had a very short orbit, was essentially very close to the star, and then extremely hot. This is what we call the hot Jupiter. And that was the beginning of a long series of discoveries and what we call right now the exoplanet revolution.
They're going to teach
My
us
name
about
is Didier
space
Collot.
today.
I'm professor of physics at Cambridge University and ETH Zurich. My main activity is to study planets orbiting other stars, try to understand how they look like, and eventually trying to find out whether there may be some planet with life as well.
Mm-hmm.
Science is everywhere in the society, and we should
No
take
doubt.
any opportunity to bring science into life of
It's
everybody.
astronomy class.
When you have people interested by video games, if there is a little bit of a chance that through these video games, through this exercise of the gaming, and then I can sneak in, and with a couple of minutes of interaction through the video games, I can maybe suggest some idea which is scientifically relevant, bring a little bit more knowledge into the society.
Star Rail is going to make me smarter. Star Rail, man. Hoyoverse is going to put science and technology into the game so that people will learn. They're going to trick me into learning about stuff by connecting it to simping.
Something which is great when you deal with what's called planetary science is you can essentially expect everything.
I feel my IQ tingling.
We have learned in the past 30 years that the diversity of the planet are way more and way larger than the one we experience on the solar system. And assuming that there are so many planets and so many stars in the universe, it's very likely that there exists plenty of planets like they created for the game.
With Fox Girls,
Jariel 6 is the first planet you meet in Onkai Star Rail covered.
he said that it's likely that there's planets just like the ones you've seen in the game. So, it's real. It is real.
Jariel 6 is the first planet you meet in Onkai Star Rail covered by harsh hurricanes
Girls
and
are
snow.
out there.
The planet has been covered by snow for hundreds of years. Snow almost killed the civilization there. And people on the planet somehow managed to maintain only one city with the help of a special energy. When you talk about a planet that is frosted, and we know that in the past of the Earth, we may have encountered this very special situation where the Earth was like a snowball.
It means the eons are real.
When you're dealing
Yeah.
with a frozen planet, there's a lot of possibilities. First, you have to realize that the gas, if you cool it down enough, like carbon dioxide, will become icy and frost. So it's easy to consider a planet that will be seen as a gaseous planet. I mean, cooling down enough and looking very, very icy. Now, it depends also of the amount of water you have on the planet and whether you have a big oceans and whether you want to create a kind of an ice crust from this water. Or you don't have water at all, but you build up this kind of icy structure for all the tiny gas that is transformed in a solid because it's very cold.
It's okay if there's a planet out there that's very cold. I think what we should be focusing on is there a planet out there that has a stellaron in it? Like, okay, is there a way that a planet could have a fucking seed of destruction in it? Maybe that's the thing we should look at.
So what matters here is the temperature. You have to cool down the temperature, so you should not get too close to the star. If you're too close to the star, it doesn't work. But you also have to be careful about the structure of the atmosphere of the planet. I take an example like Venus. Venus is full of carbon dioxide, and that warms the planet. It's a greenhouse effect.
Venus sucks.
Well, if you remove this, and you can bring gas that is cooling the planet as well, and that happened on Earth, and the Earth had way more carbon dioxide in the past because of the rise of life and a lot of production of oxygen. That was one of the big effects called the Great Oxygenation Event. The whole atmosphere of Earth has been transformed, and at that time the temperature equilibrium was dramatically changed, and the Earth became what we call a snowball. So it was exactly the kind of icy planet you will encounter in the game, and that was a result of a dramatic change of the nature of the atmosphere.
Wait a minute, someone wished for the eternal freeze on Earth? Who the fuck would do that? What? I bet they wished for the eternal freeze because when the aliens came. So here's what happened, right? So first of all, the aliens came and they seated themselves. They seated with the dumb humans at the time to make the us slightly less dumb human, and then they kind of noped out, right? And then one day, one of these humans wished. Well, there's probably other aliens that came after that, right? The Greys probably started experimenting on them. And so one of them said, hey, I wish for the eternal freeze so that the Greys will stop experimenting on us. And then that's what happened. But wouldn't there have been a better way? What we needed was Klipoth. We need to pray to Titan. I think that's what he's saying. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying.
Atmosphere of that planet. So you see there's so much possibilities you can play with. It depends really on the chemistry of the planet, on the structure of the planet, and then of course of the amount of energy which is radiating on the planet by the star. So what has happened in the last 30 years is we have been exposed to a diversity of planetary systems that no one would have imagined. When you have a rocky planet, depending where the planet is sitting on its orbit, you have a different scenario on the surface of the planet. Take the Earth, bring it closer to the Sun, you're going to end up with one face of the Earth extremely
The video had an eternal freeze. The video wished for the freeze too. I told you. It's a
was
sign.
dramatically changed, and the Earth became what we call a snowball. So it was exactly the kind of icy planet you will encounter in the game, and that was a result of a dramatic change of the nature of the atmosphere of that planet. So you see there's so much possibilities you can play with. It depends really on the chemistry of the planet, on the structure of the planet, and then of course of the amount of energy which is radiating on the planet by the star. So what has happened in the last 30 years is we have been exposed to a diversity of planetary systems that no one would have imagined. When you have a rocky planet, depending where the planet is sitting on its orbit, you have a different scenario on the surface of the planet. Take the Earth, bring it closer to the Sun, you're going to end up with one face of the Earth extremely hot. So hot that you would melt the continent.
Well, don't
So
do
you end
that.
up with what we call a lava planet. Now,
Oh my God,
another
don't do
case,
that.
as you can imagine, you take
No.
the Earth and you make it much bigger.
Keep the Earth where it is. We don't need one side of it to be that hot. Don't do it. We got summer coming.
Much bigger than the Earth. Not one Earth mass, maybe 5-10 times the mass of the Earth. And you have a lot of carbon as well. So you have all this carbon on
No.
the planet.
No,
and
don't
then you have this higher mass. Higher mass means pressure. The more mass you have, more pressure you have on the planet. When you combine the carbon and the pressure, you create diamond. It's exactly how you create diamond on Earth. So this kind of a very massive planet, you could imagine they should be full of diamond.
Are you saying this big diamond would be all yours? And I guess you'd need it to be spinning in orbit, right? So you would probably need to make sure that it twirled a little bit too, like spinning once you had it made.
Astronomy is a wonderful topic for research.
Herta was
because we
teaching
are
us about
studying,
science
a
this whole
specific
time.
element, which is the universe.
Kuru
And
kuru
for
is
us,
science.
astrophysicists, universe is our lab. And that's a wonderful lab because that's a lab that has so much possibilities, way more than any lab you can imagine on Earth. For example, you can see through the time, depending on
Hoyle
how far
lab.
you look at. You look back in time. You can look at objects which are just impossible to reproduce, like a black hole, which is an infinite point where everything is attracted. We can look at objects that are extremely hot at a temperature you will never think about it. You can look at energy event which is unique, like a supernova, again and again and again.
A stellar
so
on
you
burst.
are looking at what's called the extreme boundary of the physics, the coolest, the
Oh, that's just a 3-star. He's not that hyped about it. I understand.
biggest, the smallest, anything you can get into the universe. And that's wonderful. Possibly one of the biggest questions of the humankind is there any life outside the solar system?
The Fox Girls.
Fermi paradox was half a joke when Enrico Fermi said, well, if there is plenty of life in the universe, so why don't we see it? And actually,
Oh,
the
I know
question
about
is very
that.
profound in its meaning. It implied that life has to develop and to be able to travel between stars and galaxies. Maybe we are not able to see it. So if there is no life traveling between galaxies, it means that maybe there is a possibility that when life develops the capability to do it, it just stops. Just looking at the thermonuclear weapon we have on Earth right now, we have not the capability to travel between stars, but are we going to survive until we are reaching that stage? And that is what is behind really the Fermi paradox.
So, what he's saying is that we don't see the aliens, and it's because they're dead. And they're dead because there's a certain point of advancement that no one can pass because they die before they can get out of their planet. Like before anyone has a chance to evolve to the point that they could come say hello. There's some shit that always happens. It always happens. It kills everyone. And there's no way. It's fate. This is fate. It's either that, or we're alone. We're alone. It's only us. But didn't Elon Musk say that he's gonna fix that problem? Like, didn't Elon say that it's okay? He's gonna make sure that we get out, and he's gonna run it, and it will be okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can't. There's something that the great filter that filters out the aliens. You think it could either be a self-destruction or something else. Oh, God. Elon Musk. Yes, surely Elon Musk will save us. Oh my God.
Paradox.
Oh my gosh. We've learned a lot so far.
Life may be common in terms of being started on other stars, but the development of life leading to a species that would be able to lift off from its planet may be extremely rare. And think about our stories. Without these big asteroids falling on Earth, maybe this planet would be still populated by dinosaurs. And whether the dinosaur could have been evolving and go to the moon is not sure.
Oh.
Maybe it's very rare.
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what about the dinosaurs went to the moon? Wait.
Maybe this planet will be still...
I spaced out for a second because I was singing the song, and then I heard him say about the dinosaurs on the moon, and I'm sorry.
Of life leading to a species that would be able to lift off from its planet may be extremely rare. And think about our stories. Without these big asteroids falling on Earth,
Yeah.
maybe this planet will be still populated by dinosaurs.
Oh. That was an important part.
And whether the dinosaur could have been evolving and go to the moon is not sure.
Okay, I missed a really important part of it. But actually, maybe that's where they really went. You know? Like, some of them were really big. They could probably just jump over there to the moon. Or some could fly. Like, maybe they just flew over there. So basically what we've learned is that the dinosaurs went to the moon. I mean, not all, but some of them.
Maybe it's very rare. Maybe we are the only life entity with the awareness of the knowledge of the universe in this galaxy.
No, I don't
So
think
it's
that.
also something to think about it and maybe to cherish our situation, our extreme situation, our responsibility on that matter.
Well, I'm responsible
So I
about
think this
that
family paradox
because
is
I'm vegan, by the way. It's been about 5 minutes since the last time I mentioned that. So I saw the ice caps and it reminded me to let everyone know that I'm vegan. So I'm actually doing my part to save the world. That's all.
interesting in terms of philosophical sense because it asks the question of the meaning of our civilizations
Yes,
and
thank
the
you.
destiny of our
Can I have my my statue of moral virtue, of high morals?
civilizations. At the same time, it demonstrates how beautiful is
Oh.
our destiny to be
Oh.
able to ask the question already. So whether we will one day get the answer, I don't know. I tend to be optimistic and to be a believer to the kindness of humankind, but we still have to face serious challenging as a global entity because we have only one place to live. It's this planet, nowhere else. And we should really, as a global populations, better learn how to
it's
address
really
it
good graphics.
together, to use it wisely
The Sumerian.
if one day we want to have any hope of our species to travel to other stars.
Wow! Look, I really appreciate them making this video. It's so nice. And he's an astrophysicist who won the Nobel Prize for Physics in 2019. I really hope that they make more videos like that to encourage people to just think about that kind of stuff more. We're getting educated and we're learning. This guy's probably a welt main. Probably a... True. Yeah, true. That's nice. I liked it until I started thinking about the fatalism of all life and how there's no way out. But other than that, it was really good. Average welt main. Dinos on the moon. All Genshin games revolve around stars and destiny and a destruction event. Wait a minute. Do you think that they know? Do you think that the Hoyoverse devs have found out the forbidden knowledge and they can't tell us directly? Because our memory of that would be erased or it would blow our minds. So therefore they have to make video games as an analogy, as a metaphor to explain to us the reality of the situation. Like with a story is the only way to let us know what's going on. They're just hinting at it. That must be it. That must be it. We're a conspiracy stream? What are you talking about? It's the truth. Okay. It's what they don't want you to know. That's why they invest into nuclear fusion. Wake up, sheeple. Okay. Oh. One sec. How can their games be so successful? They know their fate. They know what's gonna work ahead of time. Other video. Okay, hold on. There was one other video I did want to see. Okay. I'm guessing. Okay. Hey! Wait, Mike was here. Wait, did Mike listen to us talk about the dinosaurs? Thanks for the 18-month resub. Sharksight, thanks for the year of support. And Hex the Woods, thanks for gifting us. Oh, you get 5 subs. Thank you for that. But Preach, thanks for the 18 months. The ears are back. Praise the trolley. Yeah, my Paimon crown is broke right now. I gotta fix it. Okay. This is the video.
With over
I wanted to see. Is it vital to play Honkai Impact before Star Rail? So, I don't know if I'm going to play Honkai Impact, but I don't know anything about it, and I've fallen in love with Star Rail. It's so good. If it gives me extra background on Star Rail, then it seems like an absolute win to me. People say it's not that great. Okay, well. Stop.
interest towards this new with over 10 million pre-registrations before the launch of Honkai Star Rail, the interest towards this new game created by Hoyoverse is obviously very high. But there's one question that's on everyone's minds. Do I need to know the story of Honkai Impact 3rd to understand anything in Honkai Star Rail? And if you're asking this question, you might fall into one of these two categories. One, you've only played Genshin Impact and never played Honkai Impact 3rd.
That's
or
me.
two, this is your first time playing a game made by Hoyoverse and the word Honkai is throwing you off. The quick
Bonkai.
and easy answer is no.
Trash.
You don't need to play Honkai Impact 3rd to get the full experience within Honkai Star Rail. But it's a bit complicated. So in hope to help you better understand, this video will outline the bare minimum that you would need to know to get the full experience of the story in Honkai.
Oh my gosh. Was that all from the trailer for Honkai Star Rail? I feel like if I watch that trailer again now that I've met the characters, it would be more enjoyable.
Star Rail without getting too confused. Now,
What was
we get to the
Zepla doing in the
complicated
trash
portion,
can?
one of the biggest concerns when it comes to trying out Honkai Star Rail is of course the story. And with so many similar characters within Hoyoverse, it's easy to assume that these characters are linked in some way. After all, they're like 90% identical. For instance, we have Himeko in Honkai Star Rail, who's obviously a reflection of Murata Himeko in Honkai Impact 3rd, and even in the game of Genshin Impact, it shares the same name with the Pyro Archon. Not to mention, we have characters like A, who is basically a rendition of Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. And to further the confusion, Bronya, Sere, Sushang, Silverwolf
You mean Zila?
are all taken from staple characters within.
Because it's a multiverse. Is it like another... it's like you in the other dimension, maybe?
The universe of Honkai Impact 3rd. But the good news is that while
Right?
these characters have similar personalities and appearances, their existence within the world of Star Rail all seem to have their own individual stories. And as we follow them through their journey, we can notice that while these export characters' concepts are similar, they are in fact completely different individuals to begin with. Of course, it's nice to know the story of Honkai Impact 3rd because you get to understand which characters are related to who. But as a player that is fully caught up in the story of Honkai Impact 3rd and have played through the beta of Star Rail, I've realized that the game does an awesome job making sure that we don't feel alienated. And that's accomplished by building up the stories of these characters from the ground up. So really, when it comes to the characters, you can enjoy a full experience without knowing much of anything from Honkai Impact 3rd. It's pretty similar to how Raiden Shogun was introduced in Genshin Impact, and even without any context for Honkai Impact 3rd, everyone was fine and it didn't have any issues at all.
So these characters don't actually have anything to do with each other. They just... there's like templates, maybe?
But there
But
are a
they're
couple
not-
things that makes it somewhat complicated.
Okay,
and that's
what?
because of the existence of Welt. Unlike the characters I mentioned previously, Welt in Star Rail is the same Welt from Honkai Impact 3rd. He's essentially traveled into this alternative universe for a certain purpose. Now, who is Welt? Why is he here and why is he so important? To help you really understand what's going on and give you a bit of context, allow me to explain a few important things about Welt that you should know to understand what you could expect in the future of Honkai Star Rail.
Okay.
So, who is Welt? Consider him as one of the main characters within the world of Honkai Impact 3rd. A heroic personality that wants to save and preserve humanity through peace, reason, and selflessness. At one point, he had a power
dad.
of the first Hersher, basically having godly powers. And his powers allowed him to manipulate things like gravity and could even create black holes. And in addition to these powers, it also gave him the ability to reconstruct his body, which explains his middle-aged appearance even though he's over 80 years old. Now, although eventually he gave his powers to Bronya in Honkai Impact 3rd, it's implied that he still retained some of his powers later in the story. Now, why is the backstory of Welt so important to Star Rail? It's really because of two reasons. First, we need to understand that he's somewhat of a heroic figure that wants to save humanity, whether it's in his world or an alternative universe. And second, he still has some of his powers left. Now, I know this is going to get a little bit confusing, but with those two things in mind, let's talk about how Welt arrived into the world of Star Rail in the first place. So
Okay.
near the end of the story in Honkai Impact 3rd, as showcased within the Alien Space manga, a blonde humanoid AI named Void Archives approaches Welt for his powers. And because his remaining powers can manipulate Honkai energy, Void Archives wanted to use his power to open a dimensional stargate.
I gotta
a
admit,
dimensional teleportation device to remove the threats of the Sky People.
this
Now,
is
it's
a little
not
bit
very
of
important
this is a little bit of information overload for me. But he says we don't need to know who the Sky People
to
are.
understand what Sky People are for the sake of this video, because the game
Okay.
of Honkai Impact is not really finished. But just know that Void Archives and Welt eventually do end up working together, setting aside their differences for a certain period of time. Now, during their interaction, Welt is introduced to the existence of an alternate reality. And with the knowledge of this Void Archives, Welt's power to manipulate Honkai energy, and the usage of Cosmic Juggernaut, basically a train that gives you the ability to look into other universes, this
But train is the same. Is same train? They have train too.
monumental task of universe hopping dimensional travel is achieved for humans. Now, that's the very basics of how Welt arrived into the world of Star Rail,
Looks
but
similar.
perhaps a better question is why? Why did Welt want to go into a different universe? And if we can answer this question, we could probably get a good idea of how much connections there are between Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail. Now, I know it can seem like Welt has a huge role within the story of Honkai Star Rail, but honestly, in my personal opinion, it might be much simpler than we think. So we already mentioned earlier that Welt is a very heroic figure. And just from this context alone, his existence in Star Rail becomes very simple. He just wants to help humans even if they're in another universe. And after going through some of the gameplay in beta, it seems to me that Welt's role is pretty straightforward. He's an observer that often gives additional context about the universe, but most importantly, staying within the concepts of the world in Honkai Star Rail. He's literally an old man that likes to talk about his past for the new kids to understand. So although Welt is directly linked to two universes of Honkai Impact 3rd and Star Rail, it seems that the story of Honkai Star Rail stays within its own path. But while Welt can be doing all this out of responsibility for humanity, there's one more thing that probably pushed him to make his choice to travel into this alternate world. And that's because of Himeko. So what
they
happened
married?
was, in the world of Honkai Impact 3rd, Himeko was a student of Welt at a university.
Okay.
And without spoiling too much of the story, basically, Welt tells a white lie to Himeko, which ultimately leads to a certain tragedy.
Is this okay? Like all this stuff that he's saying, it's okay for me to know. Like none of this is spoiler.
And
It's
after
fi-
all those years,
like maybe there's a manga that explains it. Like maybe there's a manga for Honkai Impact that I should read. And by the way, what's Honkai Energy? What is that? The hell does that mean? It's not spoiler.
it's probably reasonable to assume that Welt shouldered a sense of responsibility. Then we fast forward again to the interaction between Welt and Void Archives, and that's where Welt learns that Himeko exists within the world of Star Rail. So perhaps out of the sense of responsibility to save humanity, alongside a sense of guilt, could be the reason why Welt decided to traverse across multiple universes and to eventually arrive in the world of Star Rail. Now, within the story of Star Rail, there's some implications that Welt arrived into this world with a certain blonde man, which we could assume is Void Archives. But at the current moment of the story in Star Rail, I don't think it would cause too much of an issue for playing the game.
Who is he? So wait, what you're telling me is there's another guy like lurking? That's Xenos pretty much.
After all, if the backstory of Welt eventually gets elaborated, I'm sure it will be introduced in an easy to understand manner, just like how the story of characters are showcased for new players that are not familiar with the story of Honkai Impact 3rd. Now, as a side note, if you think about Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Honkai Star Rail together, you may come across many similar concepts throughout the story. For example, things like Stellarons and their suspicious similarities to Gnosis in Genshin Impact or Herrscher cores in Honkai Impact 3rd. But I would like to believe that these similarities are not a direct link between the games, but rather forms of Easter eggs and parallelism, basically how the story of Hoyoverse is represented in different games, just in different ways. So if you're interested in that topic, make sure to subscribe.
I
And
disagree.
if this video was helpful in any way to help you better understand what to expect from Honkai Star Rail, please consider pressing the like button. And if you have any additional thoughts, let me know in the comments below.
So I definitely think that there are some fundamental laws of the universe that apply to all multiverses that you could draw across the different games. But I don't want to talk about that too much right now, because if I'm going to lay out my whole theories, it's going to be hella spoilery for people that haven't finished with Genshin Impact. So I don't want to do that, especially not before I finish Star Rail too. But I definitely think that there's certain things that, like, that's just how they are, right? That's how things are. I gotta say that it was a pretty interesting video. I usually like this type of video too, but a lot of it was a little bit information overload for me, a person who doesn't know anything about Honkai Impact. I will put a link here in the chat here. It's Island XD's video. Okay. If you want to understand the whole game logic, you have to learn about miHoYo as a company. Wait, what? The video is Honkai Star Rail linked to Genshin and Honkai Impact 3rd. Would be more useful for you? This is just way too dank. A little bit, yeah. I have seen that video suggested, Kuros, and I thought about watching it, but again, it kind of came across the same issue of, if I start getting into that discussion about ways I think these games are connected, which I do, I will end up saying spoilery stuff on accident. So kind of don't want to do that. I don't want to get into that too deep. Okay. So I might watch it off stream then. Alrighty. I think that we should probably hop into the Star Rail now, because I want to get a lot done, but I don't have as much time today as I did yesterday. So I think we're probably good to go. But yeah, what's Honkai Energy? Oh, that's interesting, Paramesh. That's interesting. Yep. Okay. It's very complicated. You know, name like Void Archive or Honkai Energy, it takes like an hour to explain. Oh. Oh, it's imaginary energy. Okay, I see. Okay. That makes sense. That's good enough for me. Yeah. Oh, I have a text message from Hook. Oh my god. I'm at home, she says. She's in trouble. She has homework. Do more homework and you'll grow taller. That's what they told me too. They're full of shit. Really? You better not trick Hook. Why don't I help you? If you finish early, you can go play early. How does that sound? Let me know when you get here. Okay, well, it's gonna be a while. Because I'm kind of busy at the moment. Okay. Key. Back to it. So yesterday, we had basically beamed down to this thing, this ship. And I had to nope out immediately because I realized that we are not supposed to be there yet. So we had just gotten here and I'm like, crap. Oh, the birthday song, right. All right. The birthday song. The birthday. But it's not my birth. It's my partner-versary. So it's not. Maybe we should save it for actual birthday. The stream birthday. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sure. Sure. Okay. For the stream anniversary.
Today is an important day. I had to send the gang away, otherwise they'd be accusing me of favoritism. Here, take a look at this. I got you. The greatest birthday gift combo ever. 1 top grade Oni Kabuto. I'll have you know it took me 3 whole days and nights to catch this bad boy. 1 out of print collectible trading card that took me 300 rounds to get my hands on. And finally, a birthday song performance performed personally by yours truly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Oh
to
my
you.
god.
Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
This is fantastic. Thanks. Thank you. We can play that on birthday again. That was so much fun. Thanks for that. It's Ito. I'm convinced Ito is still the main character of the game. He's the protagonist, and we are all just side characters. That was obvious to me. Like, aside from Paimon, I'd say he's probably the character I relate to the most. Second most relatable. Where the fuck am I exactly? And where is everyone else also? Quick question. Okay, this way.
Mr.
What's-
Yang, someone's hurt.
Clara's phone case is bunnies. Oh no.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Oh, what's that? It's the technique things, but it's different now. Song is different. Clara has high defense, so she doesn't need shoes. Her feet have high
There are
defense.
wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Cienjo must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
I feel like I could listen to Weld's VA all day.
Take caution.
It's very relaxing to hear him talk. Don't you think? The armored soldiers already died. But there are no visible wounds.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of light.
Calluses are plus 10% death? Yeah, absolutely.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
My turn.
Yeeted and deleted.
Nap time.
Wait, what's that thing up there? See that? Purple shit. Huh.
You won't get away.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
I'm mad.
Annihilate.
Okay. Is it too loud?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Is the sound too loud? Let's look around where we are. It's Space Leo. Cool.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Cool. It's the Fox Girl.
You there? We need your help.
Whoa. They've got...
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast, she said.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Sora.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
They
And
need
I'm
to
no
leave.
exception.
Oh, that's very cute, Size.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
They got some kind of flower stuff on them.
Here.
If I put this on Clara, hopefully people will attack her more.
Nap time.
Hide.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
She's so
Calm
cute.
down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
She has a giant, giant tail.
My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Happy partner anniversary. / me. Wiggles suddenly enormous ears at you. Thank you for that.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm Zepla.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Cienjo residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
You said we could.
If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called
But
for
we're
port
here to
transfer
help.
and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
But someone did let us in. I thought it was
We're
fine.
telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
Yes, it was very rude. This is how you treat guests.
You're with the Astral Express.
You knew that already. She knew it.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
We're not here for that. We're here to fight.
For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
Okay, so we have to go talk to the secretary about this.
Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Do we have to... Will Madame Yukong be a space Karen? Let's find out.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be
that
confused with
an ad
monsters,
for?
benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
Long life curse. Long life curse. Mara.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
I think Tingyun is a little sussy.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
Wow, that's a bit hostile, but...
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Yeah, I see. We can just climb over it. It's not very big. Oh, Mr. Yang could clear them out. Yeah, good idea.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
It was just a suggestion, March. I didn't hear you making any suggestions.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
The other day, Rimini said to me, "Oh, March 7th reminds me of you because she complains all the time." And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not complaining all the time. I complain a normal amount. Why would it? I feel like it's just...
Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself.
You just...
in the
No, I
process.
don't.
If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Yeah. Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
Oh,
You
man.
just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
It sounds easy enough. Man, this music is really... The music
You
is
know,
going
you
hard.
sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your cloud knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand.
I can't fight till they
If you were
finish
in my
talking.
shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Jail blazing.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Gotta try hard. Watch this
Jail
awesome
blaze.
move.
You won't get away.
You said you
couldn't
don't.
have done it without me.
You don't remember March being so mad all the time? I've had a lot of people say that. I've had a lot of people say it. That they don't. That March wasn't that mean to them. And I'm like, well, oh no. Oh no, it's a mechanism. Oh Lord, help us. Lord have mercy. We got mechanisms. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, move to the left. This is fine. So far, it's okay. It's okay so far.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
The sheer terror of
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You
the
work for the
idea.
Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Ooh, what's that?
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Oh!
Freeze.
What the hell is that? Is that a monkey? It is monkeys. It's monkeys.
Perhaps you
Monkas.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How much has she spent on the game so far? Oh, I did swipe. I spent probably about 40 bucks. For the battle pass shit and a couple of low level packs.
Freeze.
Things. Something around that. But I haven't had to spend much because I've been insanely lucky. In fact, last night, I did a single pull of a silver ticket that I got for ascending a character, and I pulled Pella.
Tough luck running into me.
Which is good, because I have to wail in Genshin.
Here.
I'm glad I'm lucky in this game.
Stay back, Clara.
It's a
Try that
fish.
again.
Time for a shot.
I'm sorry, I'm just distracted by his wobbly little eyes. It's very strange.
Target threat index lowered.
AoE. Oh, they explode.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Do you remember when Svarog soloed that
You won't
giant
get away.
robot yesterday?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svara.
That enormous.
I have something for you.
Because it attacked Clara.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But wasn't there a mechanism right here before? There's T. The map. We're going the right way still. It's fun. Wow, it's cool. I'm not alone in March being sassy. I benched her for Jipard. I'm torn whether I should go for a Jeopard or Bailu when I get to that
ready
point when
and
you
watch
can
your
pick
backs.
one. I don't know which one.
Leave it to me.
Hey. Oh. I also really like this daily training system that Star Rail has. This thing right here. It fills up really quick. None of it is a pain in the ass to do. It's nice. I honestly prefer it. It's good.
Cheese.
Stop it! Okay.
Freeze.
Immortality means forever.
Be careful.
Okay. AoE. Differently appearing enemy. That's the name of it. Very creative name. Put more shields up.
Here.
It's the differently appearing enemy. Oh no.
Nap time.
I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Sacred of the Saints.
You can't run.
Do you think that they'll add a lot of the the Star Rail quality of life
You won't get away.
updates to Genshin? Like fix it up a little bit?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
Is
the
that a
heavens.
copium? Chat thinks it's a copium. I mean...
Try hards. Watch this awesome move.
Do I need to heal? No,
I'm not afraid of you.
I won't.
Hide.
I'm okay.
Puny existence.
I have something for you.
Alright.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
My turn.
It's a business decision not to, so people will play both games. Honestly, I think they've already done a really good job of
Phew.
making the game sufficiently different. This is something I'm extremely happy about because I feel like, for me, playing Genshin feels really different than playing Star Wars.
Miracle.
I get completely different things out of both games. They feel like
overhaul.
I want to protect everyone too.
distinct experiences,
Help me, Mr. Sora.
which they have to be,
I have something for you.
because you don't want to be burnt out on Genshin and then say, oh, I need a break from that. I'll go play something exactly like it.
Here.
You're not gonna do that.
That's better.
Look out. You can't run.
As you command.
Man, he's tough. He is tough. Come on. We need points.
Gotta try hard.
AoE.
Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
I don't want to farm the same boss a million times. Wait,
That'll
what?
take more than medicine.
49 drops just to get to max level. Yeah, I hear you.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
By the way, last night I tried to do World 3 in Simulated Universe and I got my ass handed to me.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. My beautiful tail.
She does have a beautiful tail, I can't say anything.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Is it a manual? Is it manual or automatic? It's a practical question.
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
Imagine you get into a star skiff, like a super futuristic hovercraft, and it's a fucking stick shift. This would be hilarious.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until
Actually.
she volunteered to help.
Tim, should have listened to my dad when he tried to show me.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Okay. Undelivered letter. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Can I read it then? It won't let me, so I guess not. What's that? I shouldn't touch it. I'll break it. Woo! Nice. It's like a pontoon.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
Nice.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Okay, so the Skyfaring Commission. There's 6 commissions. I know I need to remember this stuff.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
There's 6 commissions.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Wow, to see that thing in the background, it's like a... It's rolling up some kind of fabric.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Why is it we not have much time? Why not much time?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
I thought I said she was a Karen. That's what I'm worried about.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a
Sounds more
visit
like
to any of the 6 commissions.
Space Karen could be.
Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Oh. Welt he's taking control of the situation. We're gonna do things Welt's way. Yeah, actually, we have places to be too, you know, so. Yes. I'm glad we have him here.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Is Welt simping already? What are you doing? That Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Bellabog either.
I know. We never even got arrested. That Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first.
That sounds more harsh than me calling her sly, but...
She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Her tail hair. Alright, let's look around.
Not so fast.
But I really want to look around.
I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
Okay, Dad. Sorry. Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Yukong? No, I wouldn't. That's crazy. I hope they put us in a hotel
No,
first.
the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron?
Oh, right.
Who leaked their information to us?
Oh shit, right. Those are... I didn't even think that she would ask us those things. We should let Welt do the talking.
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
It's sus. It's sus how we're here.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
That's what I said. That's what said Welt needs to talk. Mr. Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
No? Why not?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
He's like, fine. Fine. He doesn't want to, but he knows that he has to. He's regretting coming already. Wait, how did she get my number? Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What? This may be very disrespectful, but I'm curious. Is the Express really here just to... Oh no! She's asking me stuff already! Just to help? Yes. Wait, what the fuck is this message? Is it really that hard to discern why the Express is here? Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? No! No! No, I said I wanted to type yes, of course, ma'am. But instead it's like, is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? Oh my god. After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks is rarer than air. In the vacuum. When the higher-ups of Xianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here. Either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Wait. I can have immortality here? Wait, it's illegal. But wait, that's illegal. Wait. That's illegal. Yes, as the home of long life... Girl, I can't scroll... Species. Countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the Xianzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of Xianzhou residents' immortality. I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity. The masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. Please be careful. It is, Monka's here. Right off the bat. Other fox girl. More fox people. Will there be fox boys? Look. Yes. Yes. Wait, we were here to do something important. Meet Yukong. But we can do a little sightseeing on the way. Look how cool that is. What's it for? Whoa. I could just stare at it, and it's like it's staring back. It's an eye. Hey, that's our friend slash mom. But I think that she's in some trouble. Okay, we need to go up. We need to go that way. How do I get there? Oh, there's the stairs. Sorry, this place is sealed off. Oh, okay. He also thinks that it is closed. I can't go that way. Well, that's fine. We'll find another way up. Look at the poster again. Oh, yeah. I remember from yesterday. Okay. They want you to look around a little bit. That's why they seal it off that direction. A lockdown is imposed up ahead. Everyone's complaining about the lockdown. You can't go through here. But he's not gonna stop me either. So apparently I can. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
But didn't she say she was gonna nope out if the madam was mad? Right?
Yes, madam.
Whoa.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Another fox.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Another cute fox lady?
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities.
Wait. Jing Yuan, is he a fox man and I didn't notice? No, he's Birdman.
But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person.
Yeah, we want to help.
And politely decline your proposal.
Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained.
They don't know what to do, but they don't want our help either.
If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But they're not doing anything. They don't know how to fix it, though.
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
What? What do you mean?
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Oh, shit.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
So, the Stellaron Hunters definitely knew that the Xianzhou Alliance would not just immediately accept our help. So, they knew that they had to do this also. To get us, like, at least into the situation.
What say you in your defense?
I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying
you were
anything.
forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring
Not
Commission
saying
until
anything.
the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Okay, I'd like to speak to my lawyer, Yan Fei.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
But look who it is to save the day.
General Jingyuan.
Oh, well, well, well. Look who's
It's very
here.
unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. They're a mortal enemy, of course.
Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Lawfu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Lawfu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lawfu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Okay, so they still don't want our
Of
help.
course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
A favor?
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
He's a fanboy. Would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is? A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
Uh-huh.
During our investigation,
I'm aware
the
of
Divination
Blade.
Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Divination Commission is a different commission. I don't want to give out any information. Okay. I'll just say where. I don't want to say anything.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding.
So only because he's a fanboy does he not believe that we...
As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron hunters to sow dissent between us.
That's right. We've been framed.
We can handle the Stellaron.
Right. Yes.
But it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
He says they can handle the Stellaron. Maybe they can.
Since the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
Oh, we're gonna do a double cross.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us.
We're gonna double cross.
Reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
Did we just get good cop, bad copped in here? We
What do you
did.
think?
We did. Well, we were really focused on the Stellaron.
I'm afraid my hands are tied on the matter. This is a diplomatic affair, and I have rules to follow. But if you can bring me the Stellaron hunter, and discover her motive for placing a Stellaron on the ship, it would be of great help in resolving the incident.
Okay, we have
The
to.
Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Oh, really?
Okay. Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's
Nice.
anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Will do. The chat concluded. And Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand? This is the crew's own discussion time.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
But what about me? What about Blade,
Blade is
actually?
wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
About
There are
Kafka.
5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
It's not Matt Mercer? Wow. I was sure. But it's not. Weird. It sounds very similar to Matt Mercer. But it's not. You say it's Sino. Once we catch the Stellaron hunter,
Bring her to us.
Kafka won't say anything.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of...
Of what?
Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence.
Tell me more.
In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
All right.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Okay. Wait, he's gone. He actually, the hologram went away.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven.
Nice. So we don't get to do the Stellaron investigation, but we can do a Stellaron Hunter
As for
investigation.
personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Okay. But didn't she say, like,
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
but you think there's something strange about
I
it?
don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
Oh no, really? Oh my gosh.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Because he won't do it.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Like, why do they need our help so much that they wouldn't just tell us to fuck off? Could Blade have escaped? Or he's using us as bait?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place.
Oh no! I'm like, that's terrible.
Therefore, given our connection
He
to
could be
Kafka,
anywhere.
we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in.
This news, it's...
That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped.
Welt is super smart.
Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Oh man, you can't hide anything from Welt. But it made sense.
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Oh, crap, sorry. Let's leave.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with
Oh
the
my
incident.
God.
Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matter.
We are bait. Yes.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
What a chill guy.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
I mean, she said it like 5 times, dude. She said that like a lot of times.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
So he's like a squire, basically. Right?
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron.
True. This is the reason everybody's here.
How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
So, Divination Commission's very interesting because so far the only diviner we've been aware of is Elia. But Divination Commission was unable to predict the Stellaron here. Why?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Oh no, she's texting me again. Oh god. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Okay. It's kind of cool how they set up the general to be like this hunter guy, because this is all about the path of the hunt, right? So what is being a good hunter all about? Like being very patient, setting out the bait, and waiting for
Madam
your prey to fall in
has
the
asked
trap.
me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business
hotel.
here, how about some tea together?
A hotel, yeah.
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
Okay. He's erudition though. Oh. My theory is in shambles. No. Are you sure?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
But the sun hasn't gone down yet. Wait.
Oh, what?
Does it work
But
like
we
that
did
here?
a whole day's work.
Wait a minute.
What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
Wait, where is the sun and how long it take for sun to go down? Because it won't be like Earth, right?
Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
I know, but it didn't happen.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
The Jing Yuan was there.
I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl. Old? You call her old?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work.
Wow, that sounds way more boring than what she did before.
In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
I kind of feel like Tingyun, like obviously this is her job and she's on the clock, but I kind of feel like she's giving me the customer service voice. Which makes sense.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Really? Wait, did you hear that? The commission will pay! For anything.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived.
Yeah.
Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective
Free
first.
food.
Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
But more importantly, where is Blade?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Is there anything special about what she said?
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Oh. It sounds like a cassette tape.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
Well, of course she can hear it because she's got these huge
The
ears.
general sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Okay. Damn. It's like when someone posts a video and then somebody goes on Google Earth to analyze like how long the shadows were and look at what type of vegetation there was to pinpoint exactly where it was recorded.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
No, because he wants to come, but he can't. Message failed to send. Are you okay? Failed to send. We don't have internet here? They don't have Wi-Fi in this town. That's weird.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
But, like, if they had part of that, they wouldn't have heard our recording of our side. Probably.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Maybe they did.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Obviously, they heard both sides of the conversation, so they know. Oh, man.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her. Everyone is in grave danger.
I mean, how bad can it be?
But...
Right?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
What burden?
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Wow, she says your emotional baggage is actually like a pretty nifty suitcase, so now you got stuff for the rest of your journey. That's such a nice take.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung.
So nice.
The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Damn, so...
If there's something you've got to do, do it now.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck.
Make sure you return before the express departs.
And bring Pom Pom back some local specialties?
We forgot to bring Pom Pom the souvenirs from last time. Now that we're down here, he can see the message. He's gonna... Wait, no, he can't send us a message either. Nobody can send texts.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. This place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
Darkness.
This will strengthen our...
He's got to solo this.
Too late to repent.
Alright, well, it shouldn't be too hard.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Wait. I remember this person. Why?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
It's the chicken girl. Why do I remember him? Huh.
I've no interest in conflict.
From the video, right? Void archives, yeah.
The truth of
Yeah,
life
yeah, that was it.
division.
Right. But I don't know what that means.
Dodge this.
It's not helpful at all.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
So I got this character, and I saw her do her ultimate. I saw this shit, and I'm like, nope.
Want to see
You're
what
out.
I can do?
You're out. That's it. You're done here. Goodbye. What do you think? This is a meme team that I'm building?
You're hurt.
I think we're here to meme around.
This one's strong, all right.
Man, this kind of sucks because we don't have any of the right weaknesses for this people. Like,
Watch this.
not really-
Secret of the Saints.
She died, man. What?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Oh!
Merciful Medicus.
Move
Did
carefully.
he just res? He just
Wanna see what I
res?
can
The
do?
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He did.
You're
Save
not
some
going
points.
anywhere.
The dead return.
Too late to repent.
He says the dead return.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
Cool.
Rise, Phoenix.
It's not a phoenix. It's not a. It's not a phoenix.
I'll stop.
Don't your hands
He's
hurt?
playing himself.
Dodge this.
Immortality.
Are you two okay?
Chad is so degenerate. It's just the Honkai energy. It's not their fault. It's Bankai energy.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
Yeah, she's done not even a thank you from this girl.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me.
But she didn't do anything.
That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight, is what Dan would say. We have to say what Dan would say.
Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
Okay, yeah, she did summon a phoenix. Okay, fair. Yeah, she did do that, true.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians.
You're right.
Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
So it's locked down or something
Aren't
at
you
night?
going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Okay.
One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Okay.
Message not sent? Why not?
Okay. I feel like there are a lot of more boats here in Space Liyue than the last town. Bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Maybe.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
But can I get texts from other people?
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Cumulus formations. I got a new song. Oh, look how cute. Oh, it's adorable.
Oh, you've arrived.
Seems like she's not that happy.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron.
Okay. Why am I hearing about that?
With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
That is why. Because it's about the suspect.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
It's my second rodeo. That's just what we do every day, miss. Yeah, that's just all in a day's work, ma'am.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
Yep.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Okay. I'm ready, I think. Oh, let me just check stuff really quick. Hear this song? It's a new song. I wasn't. Hey, I got rank 30. Which means I got some new... Oh gosh, I don't know which one. I'll look at that later. Wait. Okay. Wasn't there something else I needed to do? No.
Shall we, my benefactors?
One sec. I got a free wishes. Let's use it. Look, it's a single, so I'm not gonna do... That's shit. Okay. Not good. Wait, there's one more. Meh.
Shall we, my
Okay,
benefactors?
alright, I'm ready. We took care of it.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What is it? Oh!
Aw, he's so cute.
How's he gonna help?
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
He's truly menacing.
Be it tracks or
secret
scent,
weapon.
As long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. Deeting will find her.
Man, she is never gonna know. She is not going to be able to foresee this.
But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
This is a great plan. Yes, this is all we need to find
begin with,
Kafka.
Let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay, use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. I imagine he just goes straight to me.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Well, good thing it won't rain here. Because that would wash away the traces. And that would set us back a long way, so thankfully we won't have that problem.
Traces. Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning?
I'm pretty sure that was Meow. I'm pretty sure he just meowed, but this is a cat.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
But that's a lot of words for one meow.
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
God. It's a little bit conceited to say that, but...
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Okay.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
That's cheating. No, that is definitely cheating. And now it's acting just like a cat does. What the fuck is this? It said ack, ack, ack. That's what my cat says. It's a cat. Okay. Do we have to talk to anyone? Because I just wanted to... Oh, I see something over there. See? A piece of a white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. Belongs to Ambassador Ting Yun, representative of the Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt. This is a tiny clue she left. This is better than Findy, though. Findy in shambles after this shit. My cute kitty that I have now. A crumpled up packaging of the TV brand. Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Ting Yun, you can't throw trash, even for leaving behind clues. Based. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but it's left alone on the street. It said the culture of the Xianzhou. Fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you've seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Okay, Deeding. Oh. We found her. It worked.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
I totally won't. I'm sure it will work really well. Basically, I cannot envision a situation in which it would work. In which this is what it takes to capture Kafka. Like, I doubt.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
Cool. It's ships, like, being made.
The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
Wait, chat says, can't believe you did that. Wait, what? Did I miss something? They can't make more boats.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, The Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation.
I mean, yeah, I think that's fair.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
But Madame Yukong ordered you to help, right?
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
Oh, she just doesn't want to.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
She says that's above my pay grade.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Honestly, I like Ting Yun more and more the more I talk to her. She's like, look, I'm not here to fucking put my life on the line, whatever bullshit y'all got going on. Okay, I'm on the clock here. I get off at 5. I already had to give you this, like, robotic thing and show you what it does. I'm not getting paid to do that shit. Y'all are on your own, man.
Understood.
She's
we
base.
won't put you out of your comfort
She
zone,
is base.
Miss Ting-Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
She's like, I'm just here to get paid, okay?
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
All right. There's some traces right there. Investigate.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Does she? I thought she had a gun. Wait, does she have a sword and a gun? A polearm that was sliced in half. I thought she had 2 guns. And 2 swords. And a polearm.
You won't get away.
Wow, okay.
I hope I helped.
Thanks, you didn't. Actually, no one helped. Himiko doesn't need help. Oh, right. More of the traces. Honestly, this is better than...
D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
I saw the little pink handprint.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
Blade?
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy. There's a reward inside.
Oh my god. Is it the slender but strong hands of a killer with a gift inside? For me?
Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
Why do I get the feeling that we're the prey?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move.
It could be Kafka.
Stay alert, all of you.
I did that too.
We could be walking into a trap.
Oh no. But yeah, this is better than the elemental sight. Okay, it's way clearer. For like bounties and stuff in Genshin where you need to use the elemental sight. I wish it had more of this kind of a interface because...
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
We found some dirt. Well, what do you make of it? It looks like some mud. Is it Kafka's mud from Kafka's shoes? Well,
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Hey, Oh.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
Well, sometimes you put too much, and you need to dab it, right?
A small something for the lost.
You just gotta dab it with whatever you got on hand. So if you had, I mean,
She's clearly taunting us.
you don't need that much. You just dud grenade.
Take caution.
Let's fight that. Let's fight that thing.
You won't get away.
Okay.
I have something for you.
You said it could be anyone's grenade? It's definitely Kafka's grenade. Because
You won't
when I
get away.
looked at it,
Told you I could fight.
it's healed.
Naughty child. You still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The grenade looked like the same design that's on her outfit. On the back. It's the same
smells
design.
something.
So it's definitely hers.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
But I feel like we're connecting too much stuff.
We
to
should
Kafka.
have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Oh, but look! Special loot!
Something's not right. Don't think about running.
Ooh.
Merciful Medicus.
Be careful.
Wait.
Phew!
Uh-oh.
Time for a shot.
I'll heal myself.
That's better.
I mean, Natasha.
Annihilate.
What's my favorite character?
Stay back, Clara.
For whatever reason.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right? As you command.
Try that again.
Secret of the Saints.
Thanking.
As you command.
Time for an overhaul.
I really like Kafka, obviously.
You won't get away.
I love the VA for Kafka, and I think it's just very interesting character overall. Similarly, Silver Wolf I liked a lot that you meet in the very beginning.
Naughty child.
Because I'm just fascinated by their motives.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Sam-
this awesome move.
Sampo's actually growing on me a lot.
You won't get away.
I didn't like him that much in the beginning, but I've started to like him more and more over time.
Time for a shot.
Nap
time.
Clara obviously is one of my faves. I pretty much want to always have her in my team because the Svarog Clara dynamic is so cute.
Hide.
Svarog is awesome.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
A beauty existence.
Thank
Stay
you.
back, Clara.
This
Try
idiot.
that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, I actually pulled Sampo, and I started using him a little bit in combat, and
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never
His
conceals
ultimate
its
is so
desire to control the
cute.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
his burst is so cute.
Naughty child.
Man.
Annihilate. Are you all right?
I have
As you
not done
command.
Clara's personal mission.
Secret of the Saints. As you command.
I have something for you.
Oh man, we need to heal Clara. I put a shield.
Time for a shot.
I'll heal her right now.
That's better.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'll never
Clara's
forget you.
the robot's basically her dad, who loves her so much.
Hide.
It's so beautiful.
All right. Stay back,
So
Clara.
beautiful. Oh my
Try
God.
that again.
Just
I
love
want
it.
to protect everyone too.
Mr. Sora.
It's so cute.
Merciful Medicus.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
I'm thinking about other characters that really stand out to me. Oh, Japard I actually love.
Watch this awesome move.
I love Japard because he is an incredibly disciplined soldier.
Nap time.
As you command.
He's so cool.
You won't get away.
He's like
Target
classic,
threat
lawful,
index
good
lowered. Annihilate.
knight. Amazing characters. All the characters are really good. Yesterday, after doing this at the end of the Yarlow 6 story, I started to appreciate Serval a lot more.
As you command.
I was really impressed by Serval in the story in the last
Naughty
plan
child.
because just like the amount of courage that it would have taken to do what she did. I'm gonna do like confront her oldest friends and her family in the name of what's right.
I have something for you. Just a little something.
It made me really respect her a lot.
Time for an overhaul.
You.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, we can nuke it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
I feel like
No
I've already
time to
named almost
lose.
every character.
Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I feel like I've named almost every fucking character that's in the game. Like the characters that I guess it's more of a question of who don't I like. I've enjoyed Natasha a lot. Weld. It's fantastic to get to spend all this time with Weld in this planet or ship. That fight was not that bad. It's because of Svarog. Okay. That fight wasn't too bad at all, though.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Oh, yeah, Branya and Zila, of course. I think I was just thinking mainly of the characters that I have already. Or that I really, really want to go for next, so. I don't have Zila or Branya, and I don't think I will. Unless I get really lucky, which is likely. I think Kafka left these behind on purpose because there's like little notes there for us that she left behind too.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
Yeah.
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Do you think they all say that kind of stuff, March?
Wow, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Maybe I will.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
Look.
Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Okay. Let's track her down. This is not gonna work though. Because, like, don't they know everything that we're gonna be doing? Like, I'm pretty sure they... Should I fight everything I see? Is that a good idea?
Take caution.
Probably isn't. Probably is not necessary. It's incredible
something for you.
how Zepla always picks the answer that makes March angry. I do have a talent for it. I'm really good at it. Without fail. I always, no matter what I say, it's the one that pisses off March the most.
Here.
I don't. She just
Annihilate.
You're annoying.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I should have used this immediately, but I'll save it for next time.
I hope I helped.
I don't know. Look, it's another handprint. I think it's from Kafka.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
It's kind of fun, don't you think?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Oh, I don't want cheese. I'm vegan.
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Look, March is really toxic. Okay. That's why I don't appreciate people calling me Zepla 7th, because I don't complain that much and I'm not that toxic either. Okay, so it's rude.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Too. Mr. Sora.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
March is upset Kafka has more simps.
I hope I helped.
I mean, how can you not? We have no choice but to simp.
Take caution.
Look. I love Kafka, but if they had made Kafka a male character, I would be like, you know what? Let's not worry about that right now.
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Hey, my girl!
It might mean the tables have turned.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Kafka.
Wait, but she has the high ground.
Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
She has the high ground.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Don't look at me like that.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Okay, bye.
Go away.
This is gonna be easy.
Told you I could fight.
Probably shield yourself.
Naughty child.
That's
better.
me.
Thanks a lot.
Hide.
Go away.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
But
this
yeah,
awesome
she
move.
actually does have some kind of powers of mind control. Which is big concerning.
You won't get away.
Told you I could
But
fight.
if you can freely mind control anyone you want, why would you need our help? Right? But that doesn't make any
Don't
sense.
let her escape.
March, not so fast.
Sometimes I really wish that they weren't just voices in my head, but like I could see them running away and stuff, you know? Like that. I feel like that should... Okay, they said we have to hurry. We have to hurry. Not go get distracted by the shiny treasure.
Take caution.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blast. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, I should have shielded. Why did I do that? That's the whole reason March is here. But it's fine. It's actually fun. Okay, so. Is there a clue there? No.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Everyone's talking about the puzzles in here. I haven't seen any yet. I'm worried though, because yesterday somebody said the puzzles here are like
Time for a
Rubik's
shot.
Cube.
Nap time.
It's gonna be a VOD Friends cube if it's like that.
Annihilate.
So hopefully not.
I hope I helped.
Okay.
So close and yet so far.
You keep
You'll have to
skipping them.
pick up the pace.
I haven't seen any yet. No, don't leave us.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
What? The conveyor belt. Okay. We need to go over there. Oh no, it's like yesterday. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay. That's fine. I'm remembering. Remember yesterday was... Move it to the right so I can get that one. Hey. Hey.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Yes. Anything you want.
Take caution.
Anything Clara wants, she gets. Where am I? Okay, let's think. We are gonna have to think logically, because from what I can see, we have a little situation here, okay? So let's get a lay of the land. We are meant to go down and unlock this door. Okay, now we can't do it right now. We need to go get something. So we're gonna go this way. Use the controller. I can't hardly see that. We investigate other stuff that's around here. Oh, hey, it's this. I went through the wrong side. Oh, but look, there's a chest. Okay, I'm not gonna get it right now. I found it. Yay. This looks important. Did that unlock the gate? Probably. Ah!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You think I should get the chest?
You
It's
won't
a
get
big
away.
one? Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
I unlocked a shortcut, so it will be easy now.
Time for an overhaul.
Humanity
To
never
get it.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, let's go back. He's so squeaky. He's very squeaky. I unlock that. I've seen it here. We need to get in there. How? Going around. It's that way. It's in there. I'm gonna press the bottom. But this is showing stuff up top to move. If I move this to the left, it doesn't help. This isn't what I need. That's not helpful. Yeah, fuck it. I'll find it later because there's teleports here. I will get to. I'll spend too much time on this shit. More time than I have. Oh. I'm sure somebody will remind me, so I'll do it. Oh. Yay. This is a maze.
Take caution.
But if this was a real chase, Kafka would have warp jumped several planets away, but that's why she likes me so much. It's because of the thrill of the
If you find any components,
the chase,
can I
right?
have them?
It lasts longer because it takes me longer to find her.
Take caution.
So that's more fun for her, at least.
I have something
I
for
want
you.
to protect everyone too.
Coping way.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Shoot him with the grenade.
All right, it's your command.
Bam!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Deleted.
It's your command.
I just love Clara Sparrow so much. I really do. I feel like I'll always have her on my
Stay
team.
back, Clara.
It's too
I have
cool.
something for you.
I hope I helped.
I hope I helped.
It is a button. But you can only move it to the left or right. Oh, Lord. That looks very confusing. There she is!
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Did you find her on Path of Destruction? Tried her on Path of Destruction? Oh, the main character? Yeah, it's amazing, but the issue is that I need her on a separate team because she's a tank, and Clara's a tank. This was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I just love the Stellaron Hunters, you know? They're all so cool.
I didn't plan anything. It was
You know-
the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality.
Wow, she's just telling us the plot. Kafka, we just got here. It's too early to tell us all
You
this.
speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
But isn't that... But aren't we all Destiny's child?
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
Where is Destiny's child? I've been looking for a while. I'd expect to find him here, but... This is so toxic, March. But I know, okay, maybe some people have a right to be upset with Kafka.
If I said best for the universe,
All right,
would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have so many questions for you, like,
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
we're not gonna be able to do that.
No thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Can...
As you command.
Try that again.
Look, if you could
Ready?
see into Destiny
As you command.
and try
How
to
does that feel?
work towards the possibility of your
Eliminating
choice,
threat.
wouldn't you also do the same?
Someone, come on.
The best possibility for yourself, of course. Well, yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I mean,
You have the worst luck running into me.
I couldn't do anything too evil because I would feel bad.
With me out here, how can we lose?
But
Savor the vigor.
like maybe winning a lottery or something.
I'm okay. You can't run.
We gotta heal.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
We gotta
See you later.
She is
Just
this is
in
kind
time.
of not good.
Just a little something.
What's
Think
this is
nothing of it.
really
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Yeah. We need to remove the debuff. We got... Hey, wait a minute. If Clara got mind controlled, why the fuck is Svarog putting it? That's bullshit. Let me just say. I think it's bullshit. Svarog should not be able to be mind controlled. Unmind controllable.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I wouldn't be able to use the mind control.
You're in bad shape. That hurt. Try that again.
Oops.
Oh no!
You can't run.
Okay, shields. Let's put another shield
With me out here, how can we lose?
on Clara. Wake up! Okay, she's fine. She's fine again. It's okay.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Nice. She's almost got her ult ready. Okay.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
Okay.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh no, again?
Eliminating threat.
Again! Not good. We need to heal people too.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Shield March. This fight not that easy.
Thanks a lot.
Something for everybody.
You can't run.
People are low.
Not so fast.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
Be careful, Mr.
Svarog.
See you later.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Chat says that March and Natasha can cleanse, but
I'll
I
never
don't think
forget you.
doesn't seem to be.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I did level up the traces, but
My turn.
there was some traces I couldn't level till I hit 30, which I just did like during a quest just now. So yeah.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Zoning out. I can help.
It's like an extra ability you get, I guess.
Watch your feet.
Oh no.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Try that again.
Heal yourself.
All better now?
You need some boss material.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Maybe I'll put it.
How does that feel?
I'll keep it on not double for the boss fight because it's story.
One at a time.
Oh no!
Stay back, Clara.
Now Himiko's still probably better
Stay right there while I give
if
you
it's
a
Himiko
present.
and not Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
But she wouldn't be fighting us unless she wanted to.
You're in bad shape.
She wouldn't put herself in this situation unless.
Hide.
There we go. GG.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
It's the Matrix.
Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
So...
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
The thing is, I'm still convinced that Kafka was here knowing that all this would happen too.
What the actual heck is she saying?
She says she's a divination. She's using big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
I mean, she's just swooping in to take the credit, but we're the one who tracked her down and fought her, so this is some bullshit.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
That wouldn't have been so bad.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Yes.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
She reminds me of Kokomi.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Yeah, here would be better.
While I am here, she will not
That's
escape.
smarter.
Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light.
Alright.
The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
I really want to know, like, how far into the future can they see? When does it get blurry? Do they have a script? Omniscience spares none.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
She reminds you of a
live in
bird.
relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
I can see that.
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff.
The Google Maps is broke because the Wi-Fi here is the 5G broke.
Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
What? Alright. We're gonna walk?
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers to read it? This must be quantum entanglement you hear about in stories. The connoisseur appreciates the artistry, and the layman enjoys the show. Well, I had said out loud before I saw the option, you can count on your fingers. So I feel like that's the one I have to pick, because I literally said that.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
That's what she said.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
So she can tell that this is actually what's supposed to happen. The hexagram shows that, yeah, this is the future for now.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
You're gonna tell her how to do her job?
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka? Yeah, like what are we gonna do about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Good to know.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time.
Unconventional means. That's what Jing Yuan was talking about. He's like, oh, we have special ways,
I have
but I
appointed
can't
someone to
say.
wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Alright. We just have to wait, I guess, for her to deal with...
I think I offended someone again.
That's weird. You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Maybe lecturing her on how to do her job immediately after you met her wasn't the best move, but I don't know. Some people are not what they seem. I'm sure she's putting on a tough front. Yeah, I would
like how
say.
you're always pretending to be quiet.
No. This isn't about me.
Okay, enough chit-chat.
The fuck?
I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while.
Damn,
Let's
man.
take a look around.
It's like she goes out of her way to find the meanest thing to say. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of
Whoa.
interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, it's weird that we're here now. Together. Will Fushuan go back on her word?
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking.
Well, but can it make the Kafka run in 12 parsecs?
If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
How come Kafka gets to know their secrets?
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Is that exactly what happened, though?
Did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum?
She's like, I'm off the clock now. So.
The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron.
It seems cozy. What does the Divination Commission do?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does.
Because you
I
told
suppose
me.
Not all commissions are created equal.
I didn't have to ask because you told me exactly what it does.
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
Trial by fortune telling?
Maybe there's more to it. It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador.
Again, above her pay grade.
Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Okay. Maybe I will.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
Yes. Yes. She read the script in advance.
The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave.
But if he is, then we all are, well...
It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future.
Yeah, so he knows, probably... Well, I remember from the beginning of the game, there are some things that are definitely going to happen, no matter what.
In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities.
It is.
Which would include what they did to you.
I'm different. I'm not like every other person. I have free will.
I think that may be why the Stellaron Hunters won't leave you alone.
Yes, I'm free.
Be careful. Every time a Stellaron Hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future.
I'm cringe, but I'm free.
Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
Her surrender seemed odd. She expected it.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be.
I feel like that would be so... shitty, though, right? Like, living like that would suck.
My dad is an ace pilot.
It might be fun at first.
But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis.
Like, you can't ever be surprised? Well, no, I don't think that's true. Because from the beginning of the game, they knew that certain major events would happen. But there was wiggle room within that. There was different things that could happen around those major events.
Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
I don't know. If he doesn't know, nobody knows, that's for sure. Hi, Marsh.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
Yeah, he wasn't secretive about anything, and he would never lie to us.
I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
I miss Sampo too.
We've gone from being chased through every street
I
in
do miss
Balabog to
Simpo.
waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou.
We didn't appreciate Simpo enough before.
Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Sure is. Does the Xianzhou scenery seem familiar to you?
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
It reminds me of someplace, but I can't quite put my finger on
No,
it.
I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
I feel like I take psychic damage every time that she brags about herself.
Good idea. Let's go.
All right, let's
Wait
go.
a minute. Clear my head of what?
Okay, bye. It's good to have self-confidence, though. You know, maybe we can learn
That's
something
the
from
plaza.
March.
But
Be confident.
I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Like, might as well simp for yourself, right? Right. That looks...
What's going on with
What
him?
is that?
Oh no!
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
She's so cute! Oh my god, she's
Series of
adorable.
precise machinations.
She's so cute.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
She's an aura.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen.
We're gonna speed.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Speed it up.
Are you all right?
I'm
As you
okay.
command.
Delete him.
Try that again.
But he healed.
As you command.
They're
You won't
healing.
get away.
Oh. It's not an issue though. It's fine. It's actually fine. Nothing to worry
That'll
about.
teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation. I like the sound of that.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes. Yes, Smart.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds,
Don't.
realign
Do
their
not.
bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Huh. How did...
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mama dad required.
Oh, but how did the first one though
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
But when was the first shell? How did the first one get in an egg?
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
But she just said she's not a child, right? What are we like? Are we saying that the children here are much smarter than the children in Belobog? Because I feel like that's kind of mean.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Nice. Look, for me, as an American, I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. You think I'd sit here and complain about that? Hell no, I wouldn't. I'll say, I don't even know what. This doesn't sound free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Girl, I tried to count it as a blessing.
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
She's so cute.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara.
Vidyadhara.
I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Cool. So cool. Hi. I can't ask any more questions. She's even shorter than Clara, though. She's tiny.
That's the best I can do.
Are these Ellison? Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
It is.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look?
Wait, so barely over 200 is like, young adult?
It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Huh. Wait, are they immortal?
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Gosh, I can't keep track of all these commissions. It's like Sky, Skiff Commission, the Divination Commission. Now we've got Realm Keeping, Alchemy. Are there two more?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
Everyone has a voice
When
line.
it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Realm Keeping. It reminds me of the Inazuma commissions, too, yeah. I'm a guest.
And I'm a civil servant.
The general invited me. Oh, well, the general invited me, so...
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the general.
Yeah, but I'm not a guest like you guys. Okay, I'm a special guest. Okay. So...
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been... temporarily suspended.
Why?
That reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
Sounds super sus. No. My mom's coming to pick me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers.
I'm like, Kafka, come pick me up, I'm scared.
You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Okay. Did I talk to everyone?
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hi. I want the protein rice.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet.
I need the...
You must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Okay. Well, how's the divination
I
commission?
heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin.
Did it get hacked?
Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots.
What?
Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say
Plants
it's all in a
and
day's
roots.
work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Yeah.
You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all.
Oh, yeah.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests.
Everyone barsing around here on the abacuses, yeah.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
I feel like I shouldn't have lost sight of Kafka because... Ooh, a new song. Something happened just now. What happened? Now the internet works, the messaging works again. I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. Okay. Suddenly, your connection with Dan is restored after some simple pleasantries. Is this relevant to the story? Like, is that what I need to be doing right now? I think it's Dan's story. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to do that one yet. It's important. Do the challenge. Okay. Let's do it. I didn't check to see what resistance is.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
You said March is rude, but you just asked about the train instead of Dan's health. I mean, good point. True.
Do you two know the way?
I do not.
So he is dressed. Wait, is that a coffin?
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Is that a coffin?
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I'll remain silent and deadly.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's talk about you.
There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child.
What?
My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
If you've been trained since you were born, you're not a new recruit, right?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the
kinda
Luofu
wild.
have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the
Child
Yaoqing
soldier?
is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing.
She's talking shit about Jing Yuan. Oh, she thinks Yao Qing is better.
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
I'll never forget she said that. I have other questions. Have you met this Luo-chan?
Nope, I met him when I met you. But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar.
He seemed familiar to me too.
Where would that have been?
I don't know. How much do you know about the Luofu?
I heard they found an
being sealed off.
antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though.
It's not.
Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudford.
Probably need to go that way. Yeah. Oh my god. No, those are friendly. They're friendly. Wait. I can talk to him? Are you telling me he was here? He was here?
Mr. Svarog?
We just started it. I didn't see him.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
We'll skip the shit where we talk to her. Nice.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford change, do
Okay,
you two?
we heard that up.
So, silent but
He's right there and I didn't see you!
Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
God! I didn't see him and he's right here.
Do you hail from the Luofu, young master?
Dan Heng?
I don't know what I would do without Twitch chat. I don't know what I would do. Remain silent.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I gotta say, the giant coffin is pretty menacing.
Me?
You don't seem like you're from Xianzhou.
Huh. Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star.
That doesn't tell me anything about him.
Therefore, Luo Cha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Yeah. What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou.
It's a body? What?
It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Lo Fu, but now...
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a body. Oh my god. You have pretty good fighting
The
skills for a
universe is a
merchant.
dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities.
Oh man.
As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand. Please do.
Okay. Who's the
Her
Cloud Knight
name
girl?
is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing.
And she doesn't like it.
Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Lo Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Sussy. So, you were just on your way out? And then you heard about it?
Of course.
What a great character. He is sus. He is carrying a body around. He's clearly completely untrustworthy. I love him.
Well, can we move out?
Yes. I'm like, that checks all my boxes. Okay. We can open the door. Lee?
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Bam!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay.
I hope
We need to go that
helped.
way, actually. What's this stuff?
March's six-faced ice.
Oh yeah, from before.
There was a fight here.
He's tracking what we were doing.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Thanks for wishing me the happy partner anniversary. I don't know how many years it's been. Probably. I honestly have no
I hope
clue.
I helped.
In fact, I didn't even know it was my partner anniversary till started the stream today, and everybody's wishing me a happy one.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
It seems like he knows too much. And he is quick to shift the blame, to divert the attention. We need to go over there. Wait. That's fine. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Control panel? Where is the...
Is that the one?
I did...
Let me see.
I did it already.
Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Okay. I got completely disoriented when it put me in the cutscene. I'm like, where am I? Okay. I believe him. I also believe him.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Makes me wonder if he's involved with the hunters.
Try that again.
Too.
You won't get away.
I have that vibe from him. He says he's a merchant, but...
Stay back, Clara.
I have something for you.
I don't understand, like, why is the... Well, you can't answer this, but... I don't understand why Astral Express is apparently...
Eliminating threat.
arch enemies of the Stellaron Hunter. Because it's not like we are... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's right. We're not a crime-fighting organization. Why would we give a fuck who breaks the law?
High threat target ahead.
Ah!
Take caution. Take
Oh no!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to protect
Carrying a dead body around. Maybe he sells dead bodies. What about that?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Stellaron hunters. Use them. My question is, how does the Stellaron hunters
hide?
Well, I know one way, obviously. How they seal the Stellaron.
Secret of the Saints. As you command.
But they're not doing that every
I have something
time.
for you.
What if they are? What if I'm not the only one like that? What if they do it all the time? Oh my god!
Naughty child.
I'm afraid of you. I can't even look at chat while I'm talking about this.
You can't run. Try that again.
I thought I was special.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Big heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
a lot.
Nap time.
What if the MC we didn't choose is the final boss? I would love that. Oh my god. That would be a best case scenario for me.
Mission command.
Time
Oh
for
my
an
gosh, can
overhaul.
you imagine? If like one
You
time in
still
the
don't
story
understand.
you
Humanity
meet
never
the
conceals
other
its desire to control the heavens,
fucking
and I'm no exception.
main character that you didn't pick, and they're like super evil.
Here!
That would be
Gotta try
so
hard,
good.
Watch this awesome move.
It would have all been worth it.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Immortality means forever.
Immortality means forever.
Annihilate.
So from what I've gathered, the
I want
people
to protect
here
everyone too.
are
Monsters horrible.
like super long-lived, or I think some of them are immortal. Like the dragon girl, she's definitely immortal. Definitely.
Mission command. Mission command.
And
Try that again.
when I first got here, the fox girl said, she was like suspicious of us because she was like, oh, are you here to get the immortality elixir? And I said no, but clearly there's a lot of people that are trying to do that. Are trying to get that. Use the compass to align the inner and outer rings to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Okay. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. Rotate the compass. Switch the selected layer on the compass? Oh god. Rotate the compass and make the celestial axis point in the same direction to complete the navigation. Okay. Well, let's just fiddle with it a little bit. Oh! That's... Do we want it all to line up? Yes. Oh my god, I didn't. I can't believe it.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
Whew.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Okay. Some of the puzzles later on suck ass. Oh man, that's concerning. Why would I leave without talking to him though?
Let's hurry. Please.
Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in the cloud?
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
Do you not want to go to Starskiff Haven?
Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
I love this guy so much. Oh my god.
I'm not a very interesting person.
What are I beg to differ. What are your plans?
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where are we? Where were you going?
I had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
Oh yeah.
We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Feng Hu. Of course.
I can't ask more questions about what the direct trade.
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff. Hmm?
Is it okay to change
I
our
don't
route?
know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
You think he acts like Zhongli? I kind of don't think so, but maybe. What will happen?
There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them. Not the best time.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
Okay.
Okay, but think fast.
Time to go. Leave. Wait, that's it. Because now we're gonna meet up with him soon. Well, I don't know how soon, but...
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
It's really good we got to see everything else that happened. Oh. How did I just do that? Oh. Okay, I got it. Okay. Let me get up really quick and check something.
Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Alright, I'm back. So I think we're gonna wrap things up here today. I do have some things I need to take care of. I haven't had a lot of time this week, so I want to give myself a bit more time today to do that. Probably gonna wrap up here and pick up on Monday with it, with the rest. It feels like a good stopping point. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Mr. Svarog!
Oh, of course I've seen Clara's idol animation. Look how adorable! God, I love Clara so much. And I love I think the moment that I realized I really needed that character was when Mr. Svarog said like what his most precious memories were that he had to save no matter what. The precious memories of Clara. Do you remember what the memories were? Oh my gosh. It was 2 things. Anyway. Family. Just trying to find it. But Clara has a companion story too, which I need to do. We'll probably do at some point next week. Let's see. Oh. Robot. Yeah, I'd have to go back and find it. But I just remember him making sure that the memories with Clara were intact and that he had lots of backups of those so that nothing would ever happen to that. It was really fucking nice. So yeah, today, many interesting developments. In this section, we have met this mysterious guy with the coffin who is beyond sus. Someone said they reminded him of Zhongli. But I think he's more sus than Zhongli. For sure. A lot more. Because he's carrying a coffin around. And it seems like he knows more than he should about stuff. But I guess I can see why you would draw the connection there between those 2 characters. I don't know if he's good or bad yet. The jury is out on it. Jingyan is also sus. But it's like he definitely knows about the agreement that we made. And I think that he actually does like the Astral Express. Like, he seemed to know about us before and have some respect for us. So I think that, like, he's not completely using us as bait. I mean, he is, but he knows that we can fend for ourselves too. So I feel like it accomplishes multiple goals for him, and I don't see him as a bad guy because of that. I will definitely be wailing for him whenever that banner comes, which I think is going to be in a couple weeks. I gotta, obviously. I adore Kafka. Kafka, I can't imagine anyone not enjoying Kafka as a character. She's so much fun. She's so interesting. She's fantastic VA. She's like, seems kind of bored with stuff. Which makes sense. Because you start, today, I mean, I started thinking about, you know, what would it be like if you knew, if you had a script for what was going to happen? At least a general idea of the bullet points of the shit that was going to happen. And that would kind of suck. But at the same time, if you had this knowledge, how could you not look at it? How could you forget about it and not act on it? Wouldn't you? That's why they say they're destiny's slaves, I guess. But if there is something like that, why? And wouldn't the Divination Commission know about that too? Whenever we pick up with this story, I really, really want to know, what is this interrogation method that they're using, that the Divination Commission is using to try to get info out of someone like Kafka that would work, that they think would work, and that I can't know about, that's classified? That's a puzzler. What if they try to get information out of Kafka and it works and then they find out about me? Oh my gosh, that's probably what's gonna happen. I just realized. What if they find out about me? Oh. That could happen next week. Another thing, I think that there's some funny business going on with the Eon of Abundance here. The one with the long toenails and long fingernails that we've seen. Her name, it started with EY, something like that. But yeah, the one with the long toenails, Eon of Abundance, that one. There's it's related to that one. But that seems like a benevolent one that wouldn't necessarily want to do anything harmful. So, is it because of the eons? Wait a minute. I think in the simulated universe, you can find out about relationships between the different eons. Like there are some that kind of tend to work more together than other ones. But those alliances aren't always permanent. Because I think I had read in one of those that the preservation and the remembrance used to work closely together, but now not so much. Or that the relationships between the eons is a lot more complicated than we understand right now. So that's really interesting to me too. I want to know about the abundance one, because I'm sure that's why people here have such long lives and things. It's not just because of the alchemy that they do. But ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Yaoshi is the name of the eon. Yaoshi P. Abundance eon. It's Yaoshi P. There's a video explaining all the eon story. Oh, I think someone linked it to me, and I might watch it over the weekend. Yeah. It's now Yaoshi P. You know I have to say that. He really became a primal. He is always blessing us with an abundance of quality content at all times. But he works too hard. Maybe that's what happened to this eon. It's just working too hard or something. That makes sense. But I can't wait to find out more about this mysterious stranger with a coffin who's carrying a dead body around. And now that I've met Bailu, fuck, because like with my wishes, I haven't been sure which character to pick for my guaranteed 5-star. I've been torn between Jeopard and Bailu, and now that I've met Bailu, I can't decide even harder. Fuck. I feel like, but Branya also, but they're not going away. I mean, at some point they'll probably, I'll get them. Hey, why does Jeopard use this guitar case from his sister? Because she has the guitar, but he's using this case? Why? That's so strange. Why does he have a sword and shield like a paladin? Bailu is Zepla's Nahida. Do you know, the second that Bailu was on screen, immediately I'm like, that's Nahida. Like, instantly, I just... But chat said that's Chi-Chi. I'm starting to have this conspiracy theory that every character has some kind of mirror character in a different Hoyoverse game universe, like in the multiverse. It's like in Final Fantasy and Shadowbringers. In the first, there were some characters that was like the first version of that character because it's like a different dimension, basically. I wonder if there's some shit like that going on. Because there was Geralt and then not Geralt. I don't know. Sometimes you can have someone who's like with I know it's a completely different game, but just food for thought. Geralt is an alcoholic and he's bald. And then not Geralt was very straight-laced and long hair. So I don't know. Maybe there's another universe where Asmongold has really long hair. Long fluffy hair. And is I guess not playing World of Warcraft, but playing like this game. Playing like Genshin or some shit like that. Yeah, probably. Alhaitham and Nilo are parallels to King Deshret and the Goddess of Flowers, for example. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. You could even like look back in time with the different samsaras. Man, I can't say anything about that. I can't say anything else about that. He's already playing Star Rail? Cool. I bet Star Rail is gonna be the gateway drug to Genshin for a lot of people. Yeah, he wouldn't even be, yeah, alternate universe Asmund wouldn't even be playing anything. He's like in the library writing out his thesis and his like long flowing hair. I don't know. What do you think alternate universe me would be? You would eat fruit. I don't even know. We've already figured out alternate versions of me. It's just March and Paimon. I do take that personally, though. I do take that personally, though. Because... alternate version of you skips all the story. The story skipper. Yeah. Every character is a different phone case when you open up the menu. Yeah, I know! I love that. So cute. So yeah, I will pick up with a story on Monday. That's all for today, though. We're gonna pick up where we left off. Continue on through this planet, or ship. I can't keep calling it a planet. It's a ship. And I'm gonna level up over the weekend so I don't hit a wall of a Trailblaze level. So we'll be good to just continue on past... I think the next wall is level 34, which I will easily get. So we won't be blocked off next time. Alright, see y'all next week. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye, everyone. Bye.